Hello, everybody. It is the me, the Sketty of Ace. I am once again in PNG jail. Because Skyrim, for whatever reason, doesn't really approve of my regular VTubing software. So, let me go consume my Vivance. Just crossing it out of my little schedule thing that I made, so that I don't forget that I took it. So there are a total of 4 quests that I have written down on my to-do list for today's stream. Out of all of the quests that I have. And those are Blood's Honor, Ancient Technology, Death Brand, and the Final Descent. Means I gotta go to the Soul Slime for some part of today. So I'm going to do some of the quests that are going to be needed of me. Look at my chicken and my cow. They are very low poly. This game is like over a decade old at this point, I think. And the last time I changed some of my skills to legendary. And the first quest I think I'm going to do is oh, hey, Mags! There. Right? Glenmoral Coven. Down here. So I have my itty bitty calico. My itty bitty. Here's my new girl. She is annoyed by me. Like, you sicken me. Let's check what I have equipped. Charge this. We gotta go in here. To the coven. I'm gonna change to third person for this. That I'm not spooked. Hello. I prefer. Look at skeevers. There is an optional thing of wiping out the witches, but I'm just gonna go with the one now. Also, I'm going to sheath my weapon. And let's fast travel to Whiterun. It's waning. This is waning. Or it's at the very least very cloudy. Hello, Magda. What are you doing?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Men are all alike in Skyrim.
Not as God, but as man.
You're the best.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Right?
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him.
What?
The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlak.
Oh
dead.
no.
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Godlak, and they will know terror before the end.
They took all his clothes? They just straight up stripped him naked. The fuck? Alright. Where are they? I do need to go to Hag's End, but I remember last time not being able to figure out how. I guess that quest is done. Also, hello Edis. How are you? Wait a minute. Don't I have a magic spell? Lamau, get eviscerated, idiot. Why was he dressed like that anyway? That is a horrible thing to dress when you're being hit by a fireball.
We're going to make them pay. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Can I switch back to my sword? I'm gonna switch back to my sword. I have cleared out this area before.
Is someone there?
Hello!
Ha! Found
Hello! I'm large enough. Hello! Hi! Hello! There's the satchel. Hello, Metal. I've been doing well. I am right now just fighting a bunch of anti-werewolf people. I am a werewolf. I woo.
That's your best, huh? Victor.
And I'm taking all their money as I do this. That was a very quiet meow. My geardy bop. Hold on. I think she wants something from me. Squeaky. You're a little squeaky toy. You're the squeakiest. You're the Pink. Questioning why I'm holding her. Wanna say hi? No? Don't wanna say hi? With your squeaky meow? Nice little baby. Goofy little baby. You go. I love you. She put her paw on my drawing tablet. Very good. I had to leave my room, so I let her leave. I've heard that lady could. But that's not the objective for today. She'll eventually come into my room if she so desires. Now we gotta get our revenge. Because they killed our old man. And nobody kills our old man without consequences. Hello. It's just that guy. There's nothing in the pot. Nothing in the pot. I'm gonna take the garlic. Just imagine the companions just watching as I'm taking all of their stuff. And I can just justify it by saying, they're not gonna be using it anymore. Because they're gonna be dead when I'm done with all of them.
Damn you!
Heavy armor increased to 40. Now get your ass over here. Anyway. Potions. I have so many poisons. And yet, I have not been using any of them. I should probably fix that. And we're taking all their money. I take all of their salt. Yes, 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 salt, salt. Salt! Hell yeah, salt. Salty salt, salt. Salt, salt. Salty, salty, salt. Salt, salt. Oh, the liver, crunk. To the cellar. To the cellar. Oh. There's nothing in there. Probably because I've already been in this area before.
Never should have come here. Huh.
Yippee! Yippee! I killed him! Yippee! Ah! This is a lot of weird things to say without context. else can I yoink from this area? Why? Nothing. Not even a barrel.
Is someone there? You can't hide.
He just straight up died. That was easy. Now he's spread eagle. Because of the good old classic Bethesda ragdoll.
Time to end this little game.
You're not wearing this substantial armor
Not so fast.
there, ma'am. Makes you easier to kill. Stairs? Who needs stairs when you can jump? An aura farm. Oh, hey! Get your ass over here.
Just a scratch.
Just to scratch my ass. Taking your arrows. Satchel. How very sad. That is right. Refuge. So let's level up. Now I have 4 perks that I can increase. That. I'll figure out what else to do.
Never should have come here.
3 against 1, but I am the Dragonborn. Right, potion. Oh, no, I did not mean to sit. No, this is not what I meant to do. I meant to take the fragments. Why? Bethesda, why? Anyway, ads are gonna start soon. Oh. Take that. I killed the people already. Yeah, I think I did. Now we leave. And we just... And the ads are happening. Alright. I'm gonna go to Heliarkin Hall first. That I can deposit some of the things I have acquired and do some enchantment. Dancing increased to 52. Now I can deposit those to here. And here we go. Oh! Oh, hi! I forgot he's following me. Can't believe I got jump scared by my own companion. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's go to Whiterun.
The others have probably prepared Codlag's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Fort to pay your respects.
Purity of Revenge. Glory of the Dead. And Codlag's
Heard what you
funeral.
did? Killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Watch the skies. You said, "Let me show you the
Mm-hmm.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame,
We grieve.
we grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen,
We shout.
shout.
And for ourselves, we
We
take our
take
leave.
our
leave.
leave.
And upon the pyre he goes.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
And with
Don't
honor.
get too flowery on me, lass. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me?
Oh?
I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. I'll be here.
We gotta go acquire the fragment. Alright. We go. Alright. Gotta go down to y'all. Let's enter his chambers. Alright, that has been acquired. Hello.
Might head down to the meadery later. You're a talker, eh?
Not really. Maybe. Little bit of a yapper. Anyway.
You're back.
Yes, I have the
Thank you.
fragment.
Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
Okay. How do we... Oh, yeah. That
The
thing.
old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
Are you sure about that?
And the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
Yes, he
This is
did!
the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Kodlak.
Alright!
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrow.
Where is the tomb? Again? Oh! All the way up there. Well, I guess I can make a little detour to Heliarchan Hall. So... Same. Do that. Oh. Can't enhance Wuthrad. Oh, that requires dragon scales. I think I'll take one. That.
Time to get lost, friend.
Alright. Fuckers couldn't even wait. Let's pillage the corpses. Now let's re-equip. Travel to the tomb. We're getting close to level 50 in the game.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Right?
Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way.
Right?
All the living shall fear the dead.
Death comes for you now.
Good enough.
Gonna go use my...
For Kodlak.
I heal ye. I'm gonna focus on doing any...
I said, mortal fool.
That would be a little rude.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister. Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his... I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my Huh?
Alright. So... Alright. Ocean. Oh, that's a big boy. Thank you, Ayla. Anyway. One-handed increases to 1. I need to get more soul gems.
Never.
Yay, moss. mossy, moss, my beloved moss.
Pathetic mortal.
Right?
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
Alright. Now let's quickly go into my potions.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Alright, that's
Of
cold luck.
course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
Else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearse's realm. And they all see you. You brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Bilka said you could.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Alright. What?
Greetings, Shield Sister. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your rest. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Alright.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to
Oh,
lead the
glory
Companions?
of the dead.
I'm just surprised. But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Right? Is there an exit? We have to go.
You're someone who can get things done. I like it. Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Huh. What would it be? The exit to area up here? Also, ads are about to start in a Oh! Here we go. To Skyrim. Now we go. The companions in your Vesker.
Yes? Need something?
You do that.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you. God like white men.
Now we can go talk to the companions.
Walk among the stars!
I've been tending to the warriors of your... I see everything.
Right?
Hear everything. And know.
So... Since I now unlocked the Daedric armor and weapon set, I know I'm definitely gonna have to go and do some kind of like backtracking to places where I can get ebony ore and possibly even places that sell ebony armor. What happened to my chicken? Did they kill my chicken and my cow? The bandits stole my cow. My poor little cow. What a...
Can I help you?
They killed our fucking chicken, Gregor!
What do you need, my
They
thing?
killed our chicken! So let me go check my misc. My miscellaneous. I still need to get the amulet for Kinareth so I can make her shrine. I don't have my crossbow in here. Yeah. Ads are gonna start about now, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. And I shall return in a few minutes. All right. I am back. And I have found I have done a little bit of research and found places that have ebony ore. So, does Dragonbane look like a katana? Why does it look like one? I don't know. But I do need to increase my smithing. Which means I might need to... So I think I'm gonna put away a good amount of my potions. Which I have a bunch over in here. That is going to hopefully decrease the amount of weight that I am gonna have in my inventory. By a good amount. Which I think that is a good amount. To put away. I'm gonna take all of the things here and I'm gonna go ahead and make some more potions. And this is so that I can increase the amount of level of my alchemy. Now, $69. Now resist magic. I think I'm gonna need the Daedra heart in order to do the Daedra armor. And so right. Right? Mushroom. 73. And good alchemy. Let's put all of the ingredients back into the knapsack. And now we gotta go and put away some of the potions. But first, I'm going to switch my weapon to the ebony sword. I'm gonna put away the ones with the highest number of so the highest amount of the potions. And then I can... was being a little weird. Once again, when is it never being weird on me? Though. And I think I'll put the vigorous down there. But yeah. Taking note of my to-do list fell. Hey. I need to like use Goo Gone or something. That or the stickiness of the sticky notes I have is no longer all that effective. Need to return to Soren Gerard. I don't remember where it is. Oh. It's over there. And then once I'm done with this quest... Wait. Gotta refresh the dashboard. We gotta go to Fort Dawnguard.
While I doubt will ever be true, do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and...
Right?
We're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
Alright. Hear about what we're up
Yes.
against?
These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Alright. Where can I find him?
That's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... well... might not like the idea.
Alright. So... hard.
Well, this isn't... I suppose I'd rather... I wonder what we're up against here. You never disappoint. What have you got there? I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. I can certainly try.
There we go. I think I can level up now. Nope. Apparently not. So now that quest is done, I'm pretty sure. My pen will even work. I just gotta go. To Full Slime, I think. Which I need to figure out how to get to Hag's End. I still have yet to figure out how.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Alright. I remember when I first came here and I didn't even realize I was being affected by vampirism. So I had to quickly revert my save. And lost a good amount of progress. You know, in my file, because I needed to revert my vampirism. It was certainly a time to play Skyrim. Oh. Ash spawn. March of the Dead. Oh, hey. Spawn Ash. Interesting.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Where are those
Some
things?
of the Redderin Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Okay. I can lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd hate to lose any more veteran guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
Right?
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
How is it impossible?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place.
Ah!
There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to
General
do?
Carius is still alive. There must be something keeping him that way.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Alright.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
So... guess now I gotta go, exploring now? There's a few things over here. Gonna get my sword out. So ads are gonna start in a few minutes. So feel free to like I'll use that time to just
Bid the elf goodbye. For none was known, was not for show, and someone had to die.
well, hello. I should probably broader. There we go.
Lucky.
Now yay, free lockpick. Yay. Hold added. Let's see Argonian maid. Of course. I find it kind of funny that that is a book that exists in this game. Like, it just exists. Oh. There we go. A potion. And is there anything over here? There's not. I just go back down. Oh, Hearthstone deposit. Alright. There are bug noises. Noises from bugs. Oh, I can use the cookie pot. Right, I think I took my salt pile and put it in that knapsack. I think this is a good way to explore this area. And I'll just do the exploring as the ads run. Discover 30 locations on the island of Soul Slime. Bandit? Oh, Ashbon. Hello. I captured all their souls. I got a good amount of it. I'll take the loot. I can just take it. Wait. What are those? What the world are those? You know what? No, I'm not gonna bother with them. I'll wait until ads are over. I have no idea what those things are. So the third quest I have to do for stream today is Deathbrand. Which I have to use the treasure map. Hello? Well, damn. It appears that Skyrim has decided to do some scuff. And my PNG is gone. Well, cloud error. All right. There we go. Now, Streamlabs overlay is not working either. officially lost a bunch of progress. Well then. So I guess I gotta go to Heliarchan Hall. I'm still mad about the chicken. So I gotta go. I'll check if I have any Death Brand stuff in here. Need to sell. Right. Death Brand Hell. I guess I should grab my salt. For my ingredient. Right. Oops. I did not mean to take all of that. Now I'll keep the wheat as well. Because I think that can be turned into flour. I'm gonna go ahead. Use the cooking pot. And I think this is where all my my food stuff is. But where do I have my flour? I think I'll put the flower in there. So that it's easy to access later. I'm gonna harvest all those. Make some more flour. Turn to Heliarchan Hall.
Can I help you? Honor to you.
And let's go ahead and place things there back. Oh, I need butter for the mud crab legs. Hmm. So, it was easier to get butter in the game. But I think I'm gonna... So, I currently have that much inventory. So, Gloombound Mine is... Windhelm. There. I'm gonna go to Gloombound Mine. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to acquire some materials that I'm gonna need.
The mines are hard, but Malakath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
So, ebony ore vein. So I think once we reach the halfway point of stream, I'll go ahead and go to the part of the...
The mines are hard, but Malakath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
No. Solstheim. I'll do this stuff in Solstheim after the halfway point of stream. And I'm mostly just focusing on getting ebony ore. Because I need to use that in order to get the Daedric armor. That doesn't even include the Daedra hearts. But hopefully with that done, I'll be able to upgrade to another set of armor. And possibly even get my level up to my smithing skill up to 100.
Malakath has given me the task to mine. Good ore brings strength to our people.
So here? I need to acquire a package. Some kind. I'm doing the intermission in like 13 minutes. And this is gonna take 30 in-game days to replenish. And if I go back in here, it's going to reset the timer. I don't think I need any iron. I'm just gonna leave the iron be. It's just a random skeleton hand. There's also Black Reach, which some of the ore veins there do give you they give you, I think, the soul gem? I'm not gonna go back to Heliokin Hall just yet. Go to the Great Lift. That I can go. So I almost have. Oh god. What? Why is there a guy? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm going to Black Reach. Turn route. while since I've been in here. Right, there's Balmer in here. Oh wait, I'm at level 50 now. That's very poug. I'm just gonna let him keep his poisons. Hello. Alright. I'll mine the ebony ore. I'll also mine the other ore veins. I think give you gems and regular gems and soul gems. I don't fully remember what they do and where they are. I know they exist. Gone. There we go. Turn root noises. Turn root noises. Where's the nun root? There you are. Horn root over there. Oh hey, Moonstore or vein. Yeah, I'll spend a bunch of time in here. Till I'm almost to the point of being over encumbered. From all the materials that I'll be acquiring. And that's Corundum. Yeah. Once that happens, I'll return to the Heliarchan Hall. Find some of the stuff into ingots. Get my Daedra hearts. Which I probably need to figure out where else I can find Daedra hearts. So that I can... No. Hello, Smart Potato Man! And thank you for redeeming first. I hope you're doing well. I had a bit of an issue earlier where my game decided to crash. First time firster. Indeed, you are. So now my Streamlabs overlay, no, my chat overlay no longer works. I can press the hotkey I have for it, but it will just show rectangles. Oh yeah, geode vein. This is, I think, where you can get soul gems. Yeah. So, because it's been a while since I've been to this area, all the ore veins have been fully replenished. Doing good, just lost a comp match. Didn't really expect any difference, so it's fine. I'm doing relatively fine. I did have a bit of scuff earlier when I went into... No. Soul Slime for a quest. And I was able to accept the quest, explore a little bit of... explore some new areas, get an achievement for exploring areas, and then my game decided to crash. And because I didn't save as I went to Soul Slime, my save took me back to Dawnguard. It's a bit of a yikes. But That's painful. Unfortunately, that's a pretty common occurrence for me. To have my game crash and having me lose a lot of progress is because of that. So especially with this game, that's why I have my PNG model out instead of my live 2D model. I actually made it because this game has a tendency to crash. Quick save every 10 seconds in Skyrim. Maybe I should start doing that. Because right now, if I go into my system, my save on character menu is now set at every 5 minutes instead of every 15. But I probably need to go into the launcher and edit the thing so that it quick saves. You're all the way up there. Anyway. So, in about a minute, I'm going to start the intermission. I do this every hour of stream around the time that the ads start hitting. I usually have ads every half an hour, and during the hour mark that the ads happen, I take a break for about 5 or so minutes in order to walk around, pet some cats because I have a bunch of cats, and then I and go return to stream a little refreshed. You love cats? Yeah, I have 8 of them. It's a long story, but for the record, I did not always have 8 of them. Well, not really me, but my household. For some moment of time, we had... For a long time, we had 3. That sounds like heaven. And one of them tends to pee everywhere. And stuff. So that's a little annoying. But anyway, I'm gonna start the intermission because ads are starting soon. And I'll yap a little more about the cats once I am back. Because I also want to grab myself something to eat. I shall be back. I returned. First I gotta do a save. So I do not heck anything up. But anyway, allow me to explain all of the cats that my household has acquired throughout the last few decades. So, originally having 8 cats is a more recent thing with my family. At the very least with my household. My grandmother, who passed away nearly 2 years back, she would frequently take in a bunch of stray cats, have them fixed and stuff, and then she would like take care of them. However, because of the extremities of her mental health issues that weren't being addressed by, doctors, because this was like back in the 70s and 80s. Like she one time went to a mental asylum to try and get admitted, but they refused to admit her because she was aware, and that apparently in their eyes meant he did not need their help. Which context, she was at the time she was mostly being affected by bipolar 1. He'd have long periods of time where she was like extremely manic and just hyperactive. Then also very long moments where she would just refuse to leave her room. And just like stuck in her bed, I think. Which is, very much a yikes when you have 5 children and a husband who, would casually forget to get food for them. But this isn't about my grandfather. This is about the cats. So, my mom's neighbors would complain a lot about, the crazy lady in the neighborhood taking in a bunch of cats. But my mom was just like, it's better than having a kitten problem. Which it is way better than having a kitten problem. Because my grandmother would at the very least make sure the cats were spayed and neutered. And eventually my mom got married to my dad in the 90s. And for some time they lived with my grandma. And for context, my family was at some point an active duty military family. Mostly when my parents were married and didn't have kids yet. Because my dad became a veteran around the time I was born. But during that time, they had 3 cats that were brothers. They were from the same litter. And they were like Maine Coons. So, for those who don't know what Maine Coons are, they are very big, fluffy cats. They can grow up to the size of a medium dog, or possibly even a large dog. They have a lot of fur, and they are like one of the long-haired cat breeds of the Americas. And one of these, said that the Maine Coons his name was Trey. And I only really remember him as a grumpy old man because he was like in his late teens, early 20s when I was alive and when he passed away in the mid to late 2010s. And sometime after they took in, like, I don't remember if I was told when they took in the second cat that I remember her vaguely of. I don't actually remember her entirely because she passed away when I was like in kindergarten. So it's been over 18 years since I been with that cat, but her name was Apache and she was a calico. There are some pictures that my mom has of her with me. And my mom jokes that she reincarnated into another cat that we've had for about 11 or so years so far, which I'll talk about later. But now we are gonna go into the cats that are currently alive and still in this household to this day. So when I was in kindergarten, like this was late kindergarten, around the time I would be graduating from kindergarten and heading to grade school. My mom's friend, he had a 2-year-old. And they had this tuxedo cat that the daughter named Mao. Because he meows. I was like that. And she was worried about him eventually like snapping and hurting in her toddler. Her because she would do a lot, like annoy him a lot. And she knew that he was like a very kind and chill cat, but she knew that he might eventually like snap up and hurt her. And obviously she did not want that to happen, so she gave the cat to my mom. And so we adopted him. And he actually has wobbly cat syndrome. It's very mild, but it has gotten a little worse over the years. But then the next year that happened after we adopted Mao, who is currently on the verge of turning 18. One of my mom's friends, her cat found an orange kitten in a ditch. She was just like, I can't take care of this cat. I can't take care of this kitten. And hello, So, friend of mine, would you like to adopt a kitten? So my mom took in the kitten, and because I was in the 1st grade, I named this cat Bennett. And he is an orange cat, and I originally thought he was a girl. Which is kind of funny in hindsight that I thought he was a girl. Because I didn't really know that he was a boy cat. I did not know this back when I was like 6 years old. Like, I was like 6 or so. So back when we took in that cat. And he's also been alive the whole time. But recently he's been having a problem where he will literally pee on everything we own and love. Which is pretty annoying, to be perfectly honest. But he's an old man. He has issues with his pancreas, which we are medicating him for, by the way. So, that old fart is being medicated. But then, hi, Sapu! Sorry about that. Cats being cats. So, just give me a moment. Anyway, so when I was in, like, continuing the cat story. So, the summer between me starting in middle school and, no longer being in elementary school, when I was about 10 years old, My aunt, my younger aunt, specifically because I have 3, she was the younger aunt of, she's my mom's younger sister. This was back when she was actually living in my state. So, during that time, he found... so, for context, my aunt at the time was living in a trailer park because she didn't have a lot of money and, 3 kids. And around the time, my youngest cousin on that side, he was like a toddler or a baby. And they were living in a trailer park. So the kitty in there was, so the cat was like, kind of aggressive and stuff and grumpy because, her cat actually had a rough life out there. And because of that, she was worried about, the cat attacking her son, but, very much young, like super duper young. So she asked her older sister, my mom, if he could possibly take in the cat. And my mom agreed. I'd like to mention this was around like 2015, if I'm remembering it correctly. So around this time, we took in the cat. Her name is Sabrina. I named after the Teenage Witch because I was watching the cartoon on Netflix at the time. I don't think it's still on Netflix anymore, though. But what I do remember is that they originally called her Callie. For Calico. That was the name she was given by my little cousins. Back from your own intermission, understandable. I was talking about my cats. So... anyway. Hello, Fun4! I hope you are doing well. Yeah. So, for context right now, I'm just yapping about my cats. And... so, this cat Sabrina, my mom jokes that she is the reincarnation of a previous calico cat we've had. Her name was Apache. So... I can craft dragon armor. Oh, this also requires ebony. So goes back. And for a while, we didn't have any other additions to the household in terms of cats. Until 2019. And I was like over the summer. So around the time, there was a black kitten that my mom was just like, I really want to adopt this cat, but someone else already adopted this one, so oh well. But eventually the kitten was returned because they couldn't really take care of, you know, the cat anymore. So my mom jumped at the opportunity to take care of the cat. And my brother named him Cryptid, and we got him the day before my jaw surgery. So we've almost had him for 7 years, I think. Is, you know, a very long time to have a kitty. And then the next year, in August, you know, during the pandemic, this was around the time there was a hurricane in my area. And my mom's friend, a different friend, I'm pretty sure. All of these were different friends of my mom's. She took in a cat and her kitten. And the mama cat was pregnant as well. So we took both of them in. And my mom and dad took the pregnant cat to get an ultrasound. And she was definitely pregnant, and it was too late in her pregnancy to bay her, so in September, we acquired 4 kittens. So we had a total of 10 cats in our house for like 2.5 months. Eventually, so there were 4 cats in total. 2 of them were tabbies, and 2 of them were Maine Coons. But we didn't know they were Maine Coons. We just knew they were long hairs. The 2 tabbies now live, I think, in the Midwest now. Or maybe, like, on the West Coast. And one of the... during the... like, sometime before, one of the Maine Coon cats passed away from a condition that affects Maine Coons. No, heart failure. Or there was a stray cat who was, like, you know, walking around the neighborhood. He would send me off to class. And this was, like, 4 years ago. So, like, my senior year of high school. In November of 2021, around the, you know, hurricane season, there was gonna be a bad storm. We coaxed that cat into our house, and he's pretty much been living with us ever since. But unfortunately, on New Year's Day, 4 years ago, we had to put down one of the Maine Coons because his heart failure got too bad and he just wouldn't be able to have a good life. But we still have his sister, the orange head, but we just call her Orangey. So, yeah. We haven't acquired any new cats ever since. And if we do, we're probably gonna wait until we have a cat pass on. Do we even think of acquiring any other cats? So permanently. So let's travel to Solstheim now.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Young.
Probably not equip that right now. But anyway.
Last time I rode Gallon's ship, I was even guts for a week.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna redo some of the questing that I've been meaning to do. I haven't had the ability to. No. Do. And we gotta restart this quest.
Thanks. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of
Right.
the veteran... Me, I don't care what they... I was going to... I know it isn't the best place to start.
Right.
Good. Besides, we were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around. Have you found some...
Right.
This is... The note says it's from General Fall. Well, there's no way he could still be alive. If General... I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assault.
Right.
Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
So I'm going to do a quick save as well. I'm gonna go back to what I've been doing when the game originally crashed. So I'll do all that. And anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. So I'll go back to here. Village.
Someone there. Lucky hit.
I'll pillage their bodies later. One-handed increases to 45.
you!
Am I?
You're bleeding!
You'll be bleeding next. But anyway, we're getting close to the final intermission of the stream. And gonna take the stew. All some of the other stuff that's in here. So yeah. I'll try and finish some of the quests that I have to do. For the ends. And once stream is over, I'll go ahead and prepare for the next stream. It's gonna be a little witch in the woods. And after Sunday stream, I'm gonna have 2 streams that I have scheduled. Which, because of the fact that I have not a lot left to do for my classes, because I am literally... I literally only have a week left in order to do all my assignments. And I don't have a lot of stuff to do anyway. I'm just gonna take the time to mostly focus on getting my assignments done. Once I am done with all of that, I'm gonna go and, once I am fully done with all my assignment stuff, I'm going to work on my new model. Anyway, the next thing I have to do is I have to use the Deathbrand treasure map. Which I have a guide from the wiki that I'm gonna use. So north of the Earthstone, southwest of Bloodfall Burrow. I'll have to do a lot of looking around. already have the helmet. But yeah. Just gonna avoid those things because I don't fully remember what they are. And they're not attacking me, so I think I'll be okay. That is for Frostmoth. And probably a bunch of places I need to go to. Because a bunch of this map is still empty. So, west of Tel Mithrin is the Gauntlet. Which, west here. I'm gonna go and a bunch of walk-in. I still need to unlock a bunch of areas in Solstheim anyway. Yeah. So, week after next week, I am going to be taking a break from, gaming for a bit. Like, the hell? The hell are you? Who are you? Ice Wizard. All right. I need to use my archery abilities. 8,888 gold. Oh boy! Turn route. Fired clam meat. So I think there's something north of here I need to unlock. Yep. Now I have a bunch of orcish arrows. I have no idea what to do with them other than to just shoot people with them. What are those? Oh, hey, Ashbone. Alright. Alright. a bunch of ores that I need as well. Very nice. What? Oh, hello, you. Wait. There we go. So that was not the place with the boots. Gonna go up here to the power icon. If I can get up to there. Right. Yeah, the ash spawns give me a bunch of good materials. Ashfallow Citadel. A bunch of little critters. Anyway, just gonna continue exploring. Also the final descent, which it's all the way over there. Let's see if there's anything else around here that I can unlock. And if not, I'll just go back to Raven Rock. What? Oh, it's a bear! Sorry, but you gotta die. So, about 10 minutes until the next intermission. Also, something I did some time ago is that I downloaded a sample model for V-Bridger. It's just a head, if I am remembering it right. But yeah. I plan on using that for my next model so that I can hopefully make the face tracking a little better.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I never thought we would get that far.
Right. But anyway, once we reach the ad break, I'm gonna take some time to do the intermission. Final intermission of the stream. Then I will return for the final part of the stream. And once the stream is done, I'll end it. I'm probably gonna work on some stuff. Related to the I have to do. Or, you know, my final bits of class work, which mostly includes me having to, you know, work on projects like I have a final project for my digital art class, and my in-person class. Which I don't know how much I'll be able to do. I'm gonna try and make it so that I have possibly the least amount of things needed to do as possible. So during the time it'll take to during my final week of classes. Is
why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Yeah.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's convinced himself. We came across some old letters that belonged to Cretius's great-grandfather. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've
Be
never been
careful
able to
out
get
there.
that far.
I don't know how to get there either. But yeah. So ads are gonna start pretty soon. Let's start. Once the ads are close to starting, like about a minute before they start, I'm gonna go ahead and begin my intermission. So the final one, I'll use that to time to use the bathroom and all that. But yeah. I'm slowly dwindling in the things I have to do for my classes. I think it's pretty good. So for me, that means I can oh, turn around. Now, how do I get to them? Oh, hi.
At it? At your best? No.
Hey, lockpick. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Here we go. Taking all their ingredients. But anyway, I'm gonna start the intermission now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go to the abandoned lodge in order to find that place. Oh. Thanks. My itty bitty calico returned to my room. He is safe. I'm the Benny monster. Hi. She's gonna find a spot to settle in her window. I'd like to not fight y'all. Sorry. Had to happen. Gonna have to kill these guys, aren't I? I've had to punt them. But anyway, let's go find the mines and the other places that have yet to be unlocked. Some fall damage later. So I see some nerd root. Notice some nerd root. Oh yes, is it snow or is it just ash? Never know. White Ridge Barrow. So I noticed there. I'm not fully sure. Oh, hello! And it just proceeded to explode on me. Oh boy, my favorite thing. Get exploded on. Did you, Max? Oh boy. So, I think the nearest cave is over there. Oh. Well then. I just ignore you. I'd like to just explore. So I need to get more Daedras. Like, I need to get more Daedra hearts. Into the rapids. Why? I'm just here. Like, bro. I'd like to just chill, please. All right. All right. All right. There we go. I don't think I want to bother getting the things. Thank you. So I think what I gotta do is get over to Headwaters of Harstrad. So let's call Burrow. So it's probably around here. So I think I gotta fight those, don't I? There we go. And I just yoked that.
That's it? That's all you've got?
That's all you got? There we go. That's the armor. So I'm gonna try and get the Deathbrand quest done. So tell Mithrin, I'll go over here first. And we gotta go west. And it's gonna be surrounded by ash spawn. So if we find ash spawn, we're in the right place. Yep. There we go. I did not mean to yoink the shovel. So I currently have, how much ebony ore do I have? I have 5. So now I gotta go to House of Bristleback Cave. I'll have to figure out where that is. So, North Shore Landing. I think I'm just gonna walk around, figure out where the hell it is. Just mess around and locate it. Huh? Oh.
best you can do?
One-handed increase to 49.
Victory!
Sorry, I'm taking your stuff. Anyway, ads are gonna be in 10 minutes. There we go. Guess I might need to hire someone. Bunch of horkers. I didn't mean to go in there. Turn route. Way. I just gotta try and find more of the caves. Apparently it's like over here. Right? I'm getting pretty close to a new cave, I think. Might be able to get to it from here. Appears not. So, I'm just gonna go to the Waterstone. And just go north. Hello, dragon. This is the second time. You're making this way too easy for me. There we go. Wait, let me go absorb its soul. It'll let me. I don't think it's gonna let me. But anyway, gonna go ahead. And figure out how to get to that place. Because that's the, like, last place for the Deathbrand armor? I'm remembering this right. So I gotta go to there. In order to get the final piece. I want to try and finish that quest by for the end of stream. Because I like to be able to at least finish 3 of the things I am doing. Capital Man. Yeah, ads are starting in about 3.5 minutes right now. So I'm just gonna continue figuring out how the hell to get to that place. Once I figure out how, I'll get to that place. And I get the Deathbrand armor, do the important things, and finish the quest, I'll end stream. And next week, tomorrow on Sunday, it's gonna be Little Witch in the Woods. I'm gonna try and do some research. So that I know what I'm doing. Alright. Went past the rapids. Now, it's about cave time. There's an anchor symbol over there, but I don't actually know what it means.
Whatcha? No.
You can test mine. Alright. Anyway, ads are starting in less than a minute. Let ads roll, and then I'll turn to what I'm doing. Here we go. East Empire Pendant. Anyway, ads are gonna start. And I'll wander around. Try and find the thing I need to find. Once ads are done, I shall go infiltrate. Autosave. We got about 2 minutes until ads are over. Oh, I think they noticed me. Alright, where's the straggler? There you are. Alright. Little fox. So alright, now we just gotta find the chest. The thing. Anyway, welcome back from ads, everyone. I just gotta go find the chest. In a ditch before a waterfall. So, like around here? Maybe? All I know is there's gonna be mud crabs. Oh, there it is. There's the mud crabs. Old salty. Oh, ebony ore vein. Right? It should be around here. Lock that? Now there's gotta be something nearby. That is, you know, the chest. Where this is gonna be at. I'm almost at my max carry weight as well. Is gonna be a little difficult. I'll eat some of the food. I have. Right? Uh... Hmm. Chest is empty. And we're looking for an ancient chest. Hmm. Yeah. This is certainly a place to be confused. Oh, it's south of this. went in the complete direction. Whoops. So let's get down to crab. There they are. All right. There you are. Lindenhole Barrow. Right?
Never should have come here.
But you opened.
Is this what you want? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Right? Charge my thing. So I should probably now Skyrim deposit. Huh. That is. I might need to this area later. Uh oh. Well then. So, oops. Not mean to take that. I didn't mean to take those. And axe. Lighting has changed. All right. Oh.
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Right? Luckily, I have a bunch of healing potion.
All the living shall fear the dead.
Shall fear the dead.
There we go.
Death comes for you now.
Do you think the poison is gonna work on him? Right?
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
All the living shall fear the dead.
A presence. Death comes for you now.
There we go. He's dead. Shaky shake. And I'm gonna... Soul. Cause that does not add to the weight. I might take the as a well, doesn't add too much to carry weight. I'll have to go and deposit all of this. I return to Helldarken Hall. Well then. I got a lot to do now. So, I think I'll go and stream in a little bit. Tomorrow is gonna be Little Witch in the Woods. I'm gonna try my best to make good progress on the quest. You know, make sure we are able to, you know, finally finish everything. But, yeah. The Deathbrand quest is now over. I still need to do the final descent, but I think we can do that another time. So let's go to Raven Rock.
You look able to venture out. A few months ago, they sent it back to me recently. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me.
Queen of Extreme Wielding. So let's go ahead and return to Skyrim for the time being. let's go back to Heliarchan Hall. But yeah, so next week I'm going to be heavily working on all of the things I have remaining in my class stuff, so that once I am able to get it done, and I will no longer have to worry about it, then I'll be taking about a week off after my semester is over, so that I can recuperate from my classes, and also just in general cover from having to wake up at 11:30 in the morning. Because that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a lot. No. So, yeah. I'll go ahead and do all of those things. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do some of that stuff later tonight as well. Because, you know, I can. I want to. But yeah. I'll be in here. Doing all the stuff I need to do. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye!